Yeah, man. Spatial combination.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne, you don't have to wear that dress tonight. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. 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 Put on the red Did it on purpose. Now she left me, she gone. She left me deserted. Who am I to fall in love? Memories don't fade away. Now loving me won't be the same. 단 하나로 뭔지 두개 앞뒤 보고 처럼 와도 feel 그런 moody. Baby you're like a drug. I'm lost in your love. I'm not just anyone. What you cause a hit and run? What you cause a hit and run? What you cause a hit and run? Who am I to fall in love? Who am I to fall in love? Memories don't fade away. Now loving me won't be the same. 단 하나로 뭔지 두개 앞뒤 보고 처럼 와도 feel 그런 moody. Baby you're like a drug.
Good evening, good afternoon, hello everyone. Empire Kicking is back. He is back from the deady weddy. And like I said and like I mentioned last night or the following stream, that we are going to take the 737-700 out for a joyride around Canada, hence the title, Canada North. So yes, we are taking the 737-700 EU Aurora. Aim to do 2 flights as of today, and they're not that pretty good. They're not that long flight, but that being said, at least I can relax, chill, and enjoy the flights. So nevertheless, let's change the screen over. Hello guys, welcome. I'm live, and I am not feeling under the weather today, hence why I'm just kind of whispering, just whisper talking or whatever. But everything is sorted. Here we are, parked at a gate. We're currently in Victoria International Airport. We parked up. We got to do our fuel load and our passenger loading yet. And with that, the aim of the flight today is we are going to take off from Victoria International Airport, which is, well, of course, in Canada. We're going to Prince George Airport, which is north from up here. This flight's just under an hour. Isn't that long? An hour, give or take. So we're going to get this flight done, and then once we arrive to our destination and landed, I sort myself out to do the next flight, which is about an hour and a half long. I don't know if I can fit in 3 flights today, but it's gonna check out with just 2 for now. I hope everyone's good and well, and with that, let's get going. So Simtul Pro kit is activated and on. That's activated and on. Fly UK Star Trek is recording as we speak, and you also can check me out on Valenta. I'm live all sorts on Valenta, and from looking at the Navigraph charts, we have no stars and no SIDS, so it's basically RNAV landing into Prince George, which I'm guessing, yeah, so the runway's 20, yeah, the runway's a little bit longer for arrival than it is for departure, which is helpful. If anyone wants to know whereabouts we are, we're near Vancouver, Canada. So we're not that far away from Vancouver. And if you look around, the weather is, well, clouding over, I should say. It's not much to see at this airport other than used to be, well, it's one runway inactive, even though it's like multiple runways. So we are connected to Valenta as we speak, and Discord's going. It's just a bot. Okay, so inside the aircraft, she's completely cold start, which I like, and everything's sorted with the flaps and everything. So the first thing we want to do is look up, which is number 6, and we want to activate the ground power. We want to activate the batteries. We want to activate the ground power first. Put that to auto. And at this point, we want to put our emergency exit lights switched on, and then from here we can deal with our lights. We've got our lights here, AP, and don't need anything on like that. Okay, so once that's done, we want to put that to our line. Select that on. Okay, so that's will be awaiting to be aligned, and then once that's done, the ground power on, we want to do is start our APU on. The APU going first. So we just wait for the APU to heat up. Okay, so the APU's starting slowly. While that's starting, we are going to try and climb to 380. So set this to 3.8. Problem is with this flight, time we get up there, it's time to come back down again. And the runway altitude is, holy flip, that's 2266. Flipping hell. 2250. Okay, APU is stable enough for us to put the APU bleed on. And gen on, U damper on. And then with that we can put our window heating seats on as well at the top. And that's everything we have to do up here for now. Making sure that the ground power is switched on still. Keep the ground power on for now. Okay, so look up here. We want to do is our initial. We're gonna go straight to 2.8. But there's no hassles, no nothing. We go straight to 2.8. Usually I don't sort this out. 3.8 I mean. Is it 3.8 at the top? Yes, 3.8. Aim to do is go to 3.8. Doesn't take long to get sorted. Okay, so we want to select that to flight plan for a second, and then we've got our TCAS off from standard. Squad code, and that is set correctly. Wonderful. But is it number 5? Number 2? Which one is it? Well, it is number 2. Okay, so from here we want to go to main menu. We want to go into our ground services and we want to request fuel. So at the moment we're going to have roughly around 7879 kilos. So it'll be 7879. Target fuel. Request the fuel. And then, okay, so for our crew, we got 103 passengers. And economy, that's all we have today. 103 passengers. The fuel, that is wrong. That is wrong. The total fuel in kilos we have is 7879. Oh, that's new. Okay, so once the fuel load is in that side, we will go into our FMC, and then we go into the okay, so we start from this page. I don't know what gate I'm on, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So position. Okay, so first thing we want to do is we want to make sure we are airport CYYJ, so that's where we are, CYY. Where's J gone? J into that. Don't know what gate we are on, but we want to set our GPS frequency up and execute that to see, basically tells the plane where we are at. Okay, so we're going from CYYJ, CYYJ, the destination of CY, X-ray, X-ray S, the XS. We put that in here, and then we will request the flight route, select, wait for that to load in. Right, we load that in. Now, flight number is going to be ACC 606. It'll be ACC 606, and we are taking off on runway 27. And then we will activate it. and execute it. Okay, so next page. This is our fuel information. Before we do our fuel information, we want to departure out of 27. Execute. And we'll be arriving on 33, which is our nav. Next page. Our nav Zulu 33. In terrains, do we have any terrains? Yes, we do. By that. Execute. Okay, go back to index page. We're back here again. Route is good. Okay, so here we are. We're going to go to 380 for altitude climb. We got reserve fuel is 2.4, 2.4 for reserve fuel. Our cost index today is going to be 5. And terrains around here is going to be 18,000 feet. And the cruise wind for 380 is 298 at 046. And the temperature is fine. We execute that. And then we want to do is that one. Take off. And then before we do anything else, just double checking that is good. Route, that's good. Takeoff is, before we do takeoff, we want to do dry. We want to do this. So one way slope is 0.043, and then temperature is roughly around 11. And then one way wind is 300/3. And then we want to have that on in a second. So if we go back to the page here, it'll take off. We're going to take up flaps 5 for this. And then we will set the trims up. Select that to on. Preview page. Set that on. So we need to have trim set to 6.4, give or take. So that's 5. Right, it's about there, I believe. Wonderful. Okay, so what I want to do now is have a look at the flight plan for a second. Zoom out a bit. Go to the legs page. Go through the steps. So landing's quite good. Coming in perfectly. Straight out. Yeah, straight out's fine as well. Okay, so flight plan is super good. But we have the fuel loaded in. I'm just going to go through the legs page and see if we got anything missing. Like I said, it's only a short flight. Good. Okay, we don't know what the gate is. Go to route. Just going to check everything looks fine. What's the heading of this? Runway 27. The heading for the runway is 269. So we're going to go over here. Select a heading back to 269. Let's double check that. And then we need to go into our fix it page. Go to the last page. And then we want to put in our radio frequency in for CYXS. And we want to put in /5 /8 /25. Okay, that's that in. Now we look up to the top and we want to align those guys. By aligning them, it sets all the system up, refresh the barrel reference. So at the moment, if we go to HPA, it should be 1023, is that correct? 1023, 1023. Don't need to have that open anymore. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, so the heading of the runway is selected, all that jazz. We want to have our nav on, VNav on and our nav on when we are ready to do so. But firstly we need our FDs on. And then we can turn these guys on. And we put the AT arm when we are ready to take off. Okay, so now we go back to map. Let's select that to about 40. We want to have our WX on, WX on. Position, data. Don't need our WT on. And STR. There we go, and we put our tower on as well. Okay. So that is that set up. Okay, so the fuel is kind of loaded on board. That is checked. We need to do now is, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, so 380, that's cruise. Good. Takeoff is all good. Okay, so we are fully fueled up, and with that we go up to the top, number here, and then we can do now is we can get rid of our jetways first. So we can go into return menu, ground services. What we want to do is release, 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 release. Target is 103. Release, release. Next page. Get rid of the forward door and then the ground power unit. Before we can get rid of the ground power unit, we will go this, turn that off, and then we can release the ground power unit. But just wait for all those people to disappear, and then do we have our position lights on? Yep, we do. Looking good. Okay, while that's disappearing, we can arm that on, that on. They're low pressure at the moment. Well, how much center field do we have? No, we don't have a lot, so we're just not going to use our center fuel tanks. Just going to use our side panels. Okay, so that needs to be set to ATO. Preparation. Brakes are checked. Flaps are checked. And then that is fine. That is all good. Okay, so everything looks good. Ship shape. We can now release the cones. Check outside. We just wait for them to finish disappearing before we are ready to take off. Okay, so at this point I need to look at my airport chart. So we're currently at Echo and we need to go to 27. Oh, okay. We're taking off at 27, so that means 27, yes we are. 27 is just literally behind us. There's 27. We don't have far to taxi. Even though I'm going to be struggling to move around. Okay, so the chocks have been removed and all that jazz. And then what we can do is arm that in position, heading 2684380. And there's no RLS, there's no frequency, so with that, what we can do now is put our fuel pumps on. And our hybrid thing can come on once the engine's on. Seat belts can be switched on as well. Okay. With this, we will need to start our engines. So at the moment, how can I do this? We really need to push back straight at this point in time. With that, I think PMDG offers pushback. There we go, pushback. Okay, so I want to do is distance feet straight back. We're going to hit the building, so let's go feet about 10 feet. What? Yeah, I might have to do the classic shift P, guys. So you have to go. With that, we will do first is we will go to anti-position sign. Go to that. We head back a bit. The classic shift P. Just go back as much as we can without hitting the wingtip. Actually, she can go quite back a lot further, to be honest. Almost 80 feet long. That I do. Put the brake back on again. Once the brake's back on, we'll go up to here, and we only need one on, and then we can start number 2. Well, number 1 actually. Now fuel tanks are on. Yep. So we go. Wait for that to get to about 20 to 25%. Yeah, it's 20%. And we lift that up. And she's starting up. Just wait for the engine to warm up a bit. And then I check the network. There's no one around, which is pretty good. Okay, so at this point we are heating up our engines. Yeah, she's stable enough. We go back. She's back there. Click continually. And then we can start number 2. Wait till it's at 20%. You can hear her rolling. 20%. Good. Happy with that. And then start number 2. But we just wait for that to roll. So we got that set to RTA. With that, we will select flaps 5. Still need to sort that out probably. And then frequency set, we've got it on T8 at the moment, so we haven't taxied. Right, so engine stabilized, we will have that on continue. Put these guys on. And with that, Gen 1, Gen 2 can come on. We can turn off the APU. APU bleed back to normal, and TCAS. set to auto, and the middle one set to auto. And then the seatbelt sign is on, and we don't have any more switches to deal with. Yeah, all good. And then we can do is have our taxi light on, selected. Hell yeah, look at that. It's ready to rumble. Okay, so you speed brake for that. And then what we can do is prepare ourselves to taxi. Taxi to 27. Right, how long have we been live for? 31 minutes? I'm just catching grass outside. Okay, so with that, we want to do now is check our rudders. Left, forward. That looks fine. Left, right, check. Okay, so with this point in time, guys, we want to do release the brake and try and taxi. Okay, didn't do it properly. So we're just going to taxi to 27. Which is not that far, to be honest, guys. Hold short at 27. Do we need to backtrack on the runway any chance? No, we don't, to be honest. I think we do. I think we do. Right, we're just going to hold here for a second because at this point we can put our decals on to there. And put our position lights on to max. That's set to normal. And then we can put that one down as well. Right, release the brakes. Keep on taxiing. Check the right, check the left. Need to backtrack on the runway. Otherwise it'll be too small, other words. So we're taxiing down to backtrack on 27 and then boom, we can prepare ourselves to take off. I have to remember that this bird is completely different to the 320. So just move over to the right a bit. Do the U-turn. Right. Okay, so that is armed. The aeronav will be armed once we've taken off. Your pilot will be armed when we're ready. And I think we're all good to take off. So with that, I disarm that. ECAS is on. Flaps are set into the right position. I just need to double check I haven't forget anything else, like I usually do. That needs to be on standby power mode. Don't need anti-icing on. And landing lights can come on fully. Good, taxi lights can come off. Look outside the plane. Hell yeah. Okay, so Aurora 606, line up on 27, ready to departure. Aurora 626, cover that. Clear to take off via 27 for Cassidy, straight to Cassidy. Okay, so with that, with the parking brake released, got to check if all systems are good. All good. Put the brake on. Make sure that's 40%. Going to take off with revving at 40%. That right. Activate that. Let's go. Right, let's go, people.
80 knots.
80 knots, check.
V1, rotate. V2.
And rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
You up. Put that on. And then your autopilot can come on. And we are up. Hell yeah. Yeah, up, baby. Oh, look at this. Nice outside. And then once the gear's up, we put that down to normal. Put that to normal and then hold up here for a second. And since we're now at a new heading, we need to put this to 307. 306 actually. 306, check. Right, we up. Well, that's a gorgeous takeoff, I say. I do like this bird. Right, since we're out a bit, we can go straight out. Now we're climbing, and let's go to flap 0. Flap 0 is going up. You can see it going up. Look at that. Oh yeah. That looks nice in front of us. Right, 38, here we come. Oh! Yeah. Don't do that again. Bots. Okay, 253 and we're going up nicely. Nice, flaps in, that's done, TCAS is on. I can put this down to be honest. Do do do. It doesn't take long to climb, she does. Doesn't take long at all. So we go to the climb position page, set as normal. Once we're above 10,000 feet we will speed up. Right, we're about to come to 10,000 feet. Set the altimeter up. Above 10,000 feet, lights can come off. And seatbelt signs can be set to the auto position, and then that to off mode, and brakes set to normal. Okay, and now we're going up to 285. Honestly, truthfully, I wish 285. Let's do 270 to be honest. We can climb faster then. Well, once we're at 18,000 feet, our bow weapons get set to standard. Altimeter, I mean. Just looking outside. Looking good. Looking good. Well, we'll make the turn very soon. And what's the weather like? Yeah, we've got some bad weather around here. This is a very short flight, so I'm not going to have to concentrate. As soon as I get to, I don't think I make it. Yeah, we're going to make the turn soon, so I'm going to set the heading course in a minute. Do 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 do. Went to 18,000, so we set the bow weapons up. There we go. Standard. That's it. What I have to do is adjust the heading. In 4 miles we're going to make a right turn. Won't take long, this plane, to be honest. This plane won't take long at all. There we go. Making a turn. Why would he want me to do 384, to be honest? Pathetic. Right, still climbing, and we have 46 minutes. Wow, time we get up to cruising, it's time to come back down again. Really? Flipping hell. Flippity floppity flip. So we look at descend, cruising page. Ooh, well, we're not at cruising yet. I'm gonna, to be honest, I'm gonna set this to 3.5 instead. I'm not gonna get up to the top of the cruising altitude. We are 40 minutes out already. We'll zoom out a bit. Look there, look. Cruising, top of descent. Seems legit. Time we get up to cruising, time to come back down again. Is food being served yet? Hang on. Seatbelt signs are off, which means... Yeah, could I have English cup of tea, please? And with oat biscuits. Hey Jeffer, what's up? This is a very short flight and I need to focus like a mofo. But my heading is wrong, needs to be at 350. And we only got another 10,000 feet. But I need to reprogram the, I need to prepare myself for the arrival. Believe it or not. So we need to come in at 3200. So recommendation for coming to capture localizer is 5,200. Because the airport elevation is to 2,266 feet. So, with that being said, with OBS doing its thing again, oh my god, OBS, why are you doing this to me? I'm good, thanks, mate. I hope you. Yeah, I'm 65% alright. I'm about 65%. So we need to be at 3.2 recommendation. No, 3.8. Okay. So it's a nigh enough approach. Just come straight in. Um, 7,000 for that. Just enjoying the flight. Enjoying the flight. Okay. My TCA's actually on. Yeah, it is. And on the right frequency. Okay, so while we are climbing, we have 37 minutes to go. Jeez, I'm still climbing and we're going to be descending soon. Jesus Christ. Wow, what's going on outside? Oh, it's just a bit windy out there. Hangman. Hangman. Look at the mountains below us. Look at the mountains below us. Yeah, I'm alright at the moment. Didn't have a good night at all last night, but it's how things are, I suppose. I know that I'm not. Sen is 100. Oh god, I only got 100 miles. I've got like 100 left before top of descent. Actually, these birds can descend right on the dot, to be honest, so I'm gonna let it do its thing for now. We're coming up to 3.4, so I've got another 4,000 feet to go, and then we are well and good. That is not set up properly. There she is. Okay, so at Prince George Airport, basically we land, and then we can, hopefully I'll stop before I get to Delta, and then from Delta I can then just go and taxi to a stand. If it fits. Wait, what one way am I taking again? 33, thank God. 33 is the longest runway, so... So there's our top of our cruise, and then top of descent. Not much between. Aren't much between. It's actually a lot shorter flight than I expected, to be honest. A lot shorter flight than I expected. Oops. Probably get 3 in today then. As the passengers go, it's a shame that this door doesn't open. Anyway, if this work, control, no, it doesn't. Our engines are maxed out. Flip. B737. Nice outside actually. Can't see much of the clouds, but it's hiding all the mountains. Definitely hiding all the mountains. Come on, almost to 3.8. So we've been flying for 26 minutes now since we left the gate, and we have 32 minutes left. So with that, oh god, 1-1. With that, once we get up to cruising, we have like 10 minutes, maybe less, at this point for our top of descent. But we have about 9 minutes left. So now we're at almost at our cruising, and then we can work out our information about landing. So the weather forecast at our destinations has got 11 Celsius, 1022 for HPA, and the wind is at 360 at 6 knots. So that's not too bad. I will be doing a manual landing. It's only an hour and a half approach. No ILSs or no nothing, which means we don't need to use our course heading or anything like that. But the localizer should work. Right, now we are cruising. And the top of descent is 98 nautical miles away. We're going to descent page. We can request our wind forecast now if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. So that it's done. So let's request our forecast information in and fill out our arrival. This is done. It's time to descend again. That took time to load. Okay, so we execute that. So that's our wind information in. But at the moment, we need to do is terrain says 18,000 feet is correct. QNH is don't think it will change between now and when we get there because it's only short flights. Should be 1022 goes in here, and then we want to have our temperature is set to 11. Execute. Clear that. Execute. Okay. Actually, it's 11/1022. I think it is. There we go. Execute. Now go to the descent page. About 18 out. And we're cruising at 0.762. Your engines are still at 80 odd. Oh god. Oh, we've got some wind, haven't we, guys? Making me go up and down. That's why. Or the mountains below us giving us a lift. As the wing looks. Oh, it's not too bad. The wing's not flexing as much as I thought it would be, to be honest. Not too bad. Not as flexing as it should. Okay, so I'm going to check on the IVAO network for a second, and there's no one. Oh god, there's an small ATC there. That's where she's heading to. That big bird. And which is pretty quiet again. With that, let's play this music.
Nobody let me come show you how you play this game, man. You can do better than that.
Weird. When a plane's moving, all these screens are not moving. What? We are cruising, cruising, cruising. About 50 something odd, 63. Nowhere near close. Okay, so where needs me to go down? $5,200, I believe. It does. What it will be, it says on my charts needs to be 52. So once we get there, we go straight down to 52. I'm going to descend about 10 out, to be honest. These planes you can go down quite fast. It's not like an A320. It is not like the A320. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come fly with me, come fly away. The sheep shog dagger, sheep shog dollar. Come fly with me. It's a beautiful morning, da da, oh yeah. It's about to start raining, papa, yeah. It's beautiful morning, papa, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Smooth flight. Right, we are 17 now, 16. With that, we set this down to, I think we're going down to 3, 5, 5, 2. So we go down, put this down to 5. This up correctly. 5-2. Right, that's to about 10 out. $11. Get ready to execute. Descend. And yet we're going down to 5-2. Right, we're descending, boys. Right, that's at 5-2, checked. And we are descending. Descending on time too, good. It will be 1,000 feet to begin with, and then it's just going to drop. Like instant. It will drop soon. Once we get to that marker, bang, 1. Once we get to 0, we should be instant drop down. Yep, there it goes. 1,000? That's all it's going to give me. Then quite slow, but I'm just letting the system do its thing. All I can say. Go to 40. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. If that gets below, then something's gone wrong. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing it. There we go. Let the system manage it itself. So we're descending roughly around 1800. It took us What's ETA? 17 minutes. That's about right. 17 minutes to go. So we're coming at 5.2 then, obviously. So if we're coming at 5.2 and the elevation is 22, That makes us about 3,000. So it'd be at 3,000. You'd say it will take an hour. Honestly, truthfully. It will take an hour. Yep. Right. At this point, we want to do is go into our init page, get ready for our arrival. So for this, we're going to use flaps 30 for our arrival. The brake fan set to normal. I suppose. Yeah, that doesn't work. Do. Okay. We're up to 24,000. Speed is good, speed is good. Okay, that's going to offset that in a second. So with that, open this up and then refresh our. Going to be 1022. We start flashing into 1022. It will go off at 18,180. We're going straight down to 5.2. Coming up to 2100. 21,000. Got that view. Set the camera. This view. This part of the world is pretty flat, to be honest. Have 1,000 feet, 2,000 I mean. And CO22. One CO 22, there we go. Sit on both ends, 1022. 022. Check. Right, entered that. Yep, to 18,000 now. And we are a bit overspeeding here, so it's not too bad actually. We're not at 10,000 yet. When we get to close to 10,000, if we be overspeeding, I'll just adjust it. Because once we get below 10, need to do 240. And we're going in some humid clouds. Some humid clouds. Right, so there's no terrains to worry about. Right, another 5,000 feet and then we should be slowing down. And that first circle there means we are 25 miles out to the airport. That line there means we're 25 miles out to the airport. Get my flaps ready. The airport's round to the left over there somewhere. Use some flaps. Just lift it up a bit. Slow her down. So when we get closer, I need to go low speeds and do full manual control to the runway on flaps 30. It's going to be like, but okay. With that, I'm going to get myself prepared. So since we're 9 minutes out, it kind of makes sense for seatbelts to come fully on at this point in time. We are down at 243. You need to go to 240 anyway, so. $240. $12,000. So if it's right, the heading of this runway is at 330. So I'll set this up to 330 now in readiness. There you go. So that's the heading of the runway. Once we're at 10,000 feet, lights can come on. I haven't flown this in a while, and realised how much I remembered. Yeah, Mom. Well, wind is good, even though it's all over the place. Heading rather than the wind speed. Right, almost there. Turn on the lights. Holding lights at 240. And coming just below 10,000 feet, and what's me to do? Right, the speed is slowing down now. We're below 10,000 feet, lights can come on. The auto brake can set to medium. We're about to be 25 out. 25 miles is actually quite close. 25 miles wouldn't take long, to be honest. Once we get closer, I will arm the speed brake. Arm speed brake. You see the runway yet, guys? Nope. Honest and truly, 25 miles out, we shouldn't be seeing it just yet. We're about to hit the 25 marker now. Whoop whoop. Hitting the 25 marker now. We came up to 7,000. It'll be close when we hit to 5.2, to be honest. But with that, we want to arm the speed brake separation. I will set the localizer up. Once we make that turning. Need to be at 5.2, I believe, and 3.8. How long do we have left? 5 minutes out. Right. Do my final check. Seat belts are fully on. That looks good up there for now. We will put that on to out position. As this works. Weird it doesn't. I'll do it manually then. Holding at 234. Okay, so once we get it at 5.2, I activate the localizer. We are coming close towards it now. I think that's 3.8.
2,500.
Yep, that looks correct. 2,500. Zoom this in a bit. But we are dropping the speed down. So let's go with flaps 1. Slowing down. 180. What's my flaps set to? 2. Let's go down to 10. Let's better do 3.8 yet. Yep, now we do 3.8. Now we do 3.8. At 160. But we're going down slowly to 3.8. Why this is not working though? Don't have to do it manually. Oh. Oh. Right, so with that, Right, to be 8 miles out, which we are. They're 8 out now. With that, put the landing gears down and put this down to 30. Right, landing gears are down. We're at 30 and slowing down to 140. You have to take this full control when I get closer. And that should be armed, which it is. Right, we're at 3.8. Right, 23. Yeah, there's the runway, guys. Okay. No localizer at all here. Stay there, please. Okay, 25% it is then. Oh.
1,000.
Oh, please. Flipping now. Right, need to take full control. Right, my aircraft. My aircraft. Whoa. And down. Let's use all the runway. Had to use all the runway almost. But we are down. Car. Let's get off the runway first. Car. Right, with that we have the that on. Continue, continue. And APU can start up. And then that can go back to normal. Okay. Wait for the APU to start up again. And we are down. This one way is not in use anyway, thank God. Maybe you can come on. Continue, continue. All good. Right, we are down. 131 landing rate. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, so gonna find somewhere to park. Find somewhere to park. Park over there. I'm gonna see that landing rate, to be honest. That was pretty dope. Next route will be after my din-dins. It's a good place to park. There's one place to park. She can spin around. There we go. Put the parking brake on. Go down to here. Go to return ground servers. We want that on. Ground power selected. Ground power is requested. Turn off the one-way lights. Set to off position. Ground power's on, and then turn off the engines. And then TCAS can come off. Okay, once that's done, we want to have our collision sign off. Fuel pumps off for that. Turn on our packs. And then done. Put that to a line for a second. And then we can request the next page. Maintenance fan. There's glasses. Request all that lot. That's set to off position. Set the altimeter. That's it. That's back to normal and be ready for takeoff. Well, turnaround state. Okay, so at the moment we were running on the generator with the APU on because we need our fuels off to do the refueling part. And it's why I turn off that. Okay, so with that boys and girls, that was a marvellous piece of engineering right there. So, this flight has taken me 56 minutes or around an hour and 12 minutes with landing weight 132. Where did we touch down? Wasn't too bad, it's almost straight in. So, stop recording, submit. That's done. Need to remember to minimize this. End the flight. Minimize. And then complete this flight. Which is 131 in the record book. And then minimize. If we open up our airport charts. We're parked here. Good. Good. Now we're going to keep getting our field warning. And everything's set up. Look at this. Whoop whoop. Okay, so once that's done, we can disconnect from IVAO. And then we can fresh this, because we don't need it. Because we have done it. We have done it, boys. Okay, so with that's done, let me refresh this. So our next flight is an hour and 13 minutes. Now, I already saved it. So let's go into save flight plans. Let me pause this for a second. So now we are looking at 7:07. So load that in. Use current time. So this is our next flight. Which is only one waypoint, to be honest. Let's go interesting. Go with that one. That makes it better. Okay, so I already filled this out. Oh, I can't because after we have to save. God, so I can't do it. Which just annoys me. Okay, so it is the first one. Okay, so be it. Let's stick with the first one. 87 passengers. That's set to auto. What we have to do now is set the departure time to around 18:30. To be about 7:30 my time. Generate the flight plan. Okay, so once that's loaded in, go down here, hit IVAO, submit that, and book this in about 18:30. We are doing that one flight. Oh, the date, yeah, 31st, book flight. Okay, so that's been booked, that's done. That's done. Cut that down. That's fine. So then from Sim Tool Pro Kit, we can load her in and get that done now so the overlay will work. Sim brief, fetch bookings, minimize, minimize. Go back to map, write a plan, write plan into the system. It's done. And then we'll do set a new flight plan. This baby. Okay, so with that, the same approach again. Runway, so we're taking off at 3-3. So book that. We're taking off at 3-3. Arriving on 08. Would be R nav again. Holy flip. Okay. That in. I've done this airport before, guys. Oh, it's PHAN. Okay. This is going to be the first time going into this airport in this plane. How busy is it there at the moment? I need all the help and support going to this place, surely. Flipping hell. The best way to go for this airport is we come across here, make a U-turn, and try and come in from landing from this area. It's impossible to go from here into there. Not impossible. Wait, this airport's angled, you need to come from this area. I think when I did this flight before, I went out, went round, follow this area, and I made a left turn onto the approach. How the airport's angled, you have to come here, and then round like that. A bit of a challenge, but honest and truthfully, I think I have to take this plane manually. So, this is looking at the terrains. Terrain's not bad, to be honest. What it's telling me to do? 40,000? I'm not going to do 40,000. Let me edit it. Let me go back to here. Change it to flight level. Actually. Change to 40,000 do the job. I'm gonna stick at 3.8 before. I'm gonna stick at 3.8 to be honest, guys. Be honest. Okay, so everything's done and loaded in. So check out this air departure time. No SID. Oh yeah, there's SID for that. Oh, that's better. Which one should I take? Departure though, to be honest, but I can book it, so I can give it here. No stars coming in. Dance. What about basically straight out? So the runway I've taken was 3-3. We'll go out, turn around, back in track again. Okay. Okay, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to go and eat. A shame. But with that, while we are cooking our dinner, we can get our fuel loaded in, that's for sure. So from our ground services, we can request fuel. We need 8626. 8626. Rest. Then go to our payload. We are carrying around 87 passengers today for this flight. 87 passengers. Fuel is 8626. 8626. Using kilos. Okay, so that's done. I'm going to check anything else up here to be worried about. Packs need to be off or auto. Okay. Look, what did I click? Oh, there we go. Right, so we go down to here. Init page. Okay, so airport. We are currently at CYX. Let's start this anyway. CYXS. YS. Not the selected flight XS. Oops. And then we go to the next page. First one. And we'd align that properly. And we can put now route information in, so it's CYXS, the destination or PHAN. PHAN. Press that in, select, request. Flight number for this flight is ACC 707. ACC 707. Dunk. And we're going to be taking off at runway 33. Activate. Execute. Okay, so before we do anything else, we want a departure out of 33, execute, arriving on runway 08, RNAV 08. What else we got? Yeah, it's definitely RNAV. Get my charts first, guys. RNAV. RNAV 08. By other terrains. That one. Execute. Okay, so aim to do 380. 18,000 for the altimeter. And we got for reserved fuels 2.1 cost index 6. Cruising wind 70. 38 and 3. Something. See. That. Oh, take a look at that. And go up to 5. We do that. We got our the slope is 0.8. And my here wind is going to be 250 at 750 at 7. 50 at 7. Temperature is 12. Let's go to the next page. Go up to here. Find that. Number 5. What? Oh god. Oh come on, give me strength. Is it number 5? Nope. Here's the fuel pump for that. And our lights machines instead. Taxi light need to come off. 38,000 and need that is B. 25. Set. Okay, and now the TCAS is off, and then what we have is our heading for 3-3 is 3. We'll set that up. Liberation. Set this. Okay. Perhaps is simply 6 point. 6.3. Up there. Select that to on. Do 2, 3. 128. 134. On. On. Okay, so if we're going to fix power, that's the last page. Go to airport or PA. AN. Dot. A. In. Dash 25. Check if I'm not missing anything. Okay, go to flight plan for a second. Flight plan I said. Perfect. That's what it wants me to do. Excellent. Go to legs. Putting my departure information in. Departure out of B3. Execute. Must be. Right out of departure, basically. So set the altimeter as 1022, is it? Yep. And then I need to reset the clock. Right, there we go. Fuel is set, that is set. That looks normal. Don't want to turn our fuel on just yet. And she's ready. Oh, I know, I'm ready for dinner. Okay, so with that I need to make sure everything is running, so that's running, that's running. That is recording, that's running. That's my charts, which I need to backtrack onto runway 33, and everything looks good and amazing. And there's no ATC on at the destination. So while we're just sitting here waiting for our dinner to be cooked, let's check out FS Elite to see what's been happening. I'll rather eat my dinner, lecture, some beer, and come out and enjoy the flight. That's how I play the game. FS Reborn, TS Ultralight available. So we've got a new plane that's valuable now. Yep. Okay. You have tourism. Wait, what? Another new version. Okay. Why it keeps logging me out every goddamn time? I'm nuts. Oh god. Well, let's try with Twitter then. Oh, come on, you stupid piece of pants. Oh, for Christ's sake. Piece of pants sometimes this is. Huh? Oh, why FS Elite has to do this to me? I can't fucking log in. No email now. Need to go. I haven't received an email. Always had this problem with FS Elite. I never cannot log in. Nothing. Right, boys and girls, I am going to be eating my dinner. I will be back. See. Right guys, I'll see you when I see ya. Right. Took me a lot longer than expected because I had to eat it a lot slower than usual. Because the issues I'm having. Oh, so now it's come through, hasn't it? Right. You set the password, please. What? Left it too long, I suppose. Try again. Okay, so we're about to do our secondary flight, guys. It's a bit short, well, a little bit longer. But the challenging is quite a challenge when we get to our destination in regards to that. With that, let's get cracking. I just need to make sure I can log in first. There you go, we're in. Then I can check that at a later date. Okay, so there's no ATC on at this current stage, but we all activated. Okay, with that, back inside the airplane, we can get rid of our bits and pieces from here. Okay, so we want to get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. 1, 2, 3. Apart from the ground unit. So they can bag it off, and then with that, there's no ATC on, which there isn't. Not gonna worry about something. Get up and go. Where's all these planes come from? Oh dear, it's time. Yes, need to sit up straight. Just still going away. The ground surfaces are still disappearing. Okay. Set that to auto. Fuel pumps on. That on. Off the ground power. Switch it to right. Standby power is on. Down power. Shocks removed. Oh, 707. Push and start, push and start. Then taxi. Delta. Backtrack on runway 33. Holding short point from Echo and Foxtrot 1. Okay. The IVAO is on. Have the nav. Now approached. Brakes on set to OTO. RTO. Check when the plane for nothing else going on, which there is still. So let's have a quick look what's going on here. Nothing. Set that to climb. With that, we are ready to do our bits and pieces. At this point, we're just going to do a little bit of short back. And we're just going to go and taxi it out that way. We just need to make room for a turning point kind of thing. That'll do. Hold the P. Put the brake on. Whoa. Weird. That is awfully weird. Okay. With that. Get the first engine rolling. Get the first engine rolling. Wait to about 20 to 25%. Up 20%. We'll get up open. 12.8 is fine, and TCAS is on standby with squawk code 2000. Okay, so engine number 1 is rolling. While the engine's rolling, seatbelts are fully on. That is set correctly. Set to auto. And now set to nav. With our engine set to normal, have it going to continue and start with number 2 engine. Weird. There we go. Our fuel pumps are on, yes. Oh, low pressure on the system. It's normal though. What's going on here? Look to right then. Here we go, engine problem. Okay, I need to put it back to normal for a second. No, set to off. That, continue. Turn these fuel pumps on for a second. Nav. That is fine. APU bleed is fine. Set it to right. And ground her up. There she goes. Come on. You want to start up? Well, I haven't had that before. What am I missing up here? Standby is on. It's on. Got low pressure for that. Heat pumps is on. Gen 2 is on. CPU on, yep. Weird. We should be going. Let me go back to NAT for a second. Off. We need to have the gallery selector on. Just want to start her. There we go. What's that all about? Should be starting up now. 58, there we go. That's how we do it. Right, we wait for the engine to stabilised, which it is. Continue. And then we're at the stage we want to turn off our APU. Then on Gen 2. Impacts. Set to auto. From off position, APU is off as well. Fuel damper needs to stay on. And then we can turn on our taxi lights. Look at our systems. Flaps set to 5. Set to 5, and then we'll put our strobes on, all that jazz when we get there. APU should be off at this point in time. Fuel pumps, don't need those two on. They can stay off. And I think we're all good. Okay, so at this point in time we're ready to take off. Taxi, so we will test that is armed. Yep, keep that to armed. Right. It's time to taxi to 33. So with that, release the brake. Oh, that's so close. Not much room around here, boys. Not much room around here, I know that. So the two fuel pumps are off because our center tanks, we only got 8.81. So we only got 41% of fuel. 380 to begin with. And the gears down. T-cars won't come on until we are lined up on the runway. Okay, so looking at the taxi information, we will taxi down to our right then. Right, we taxi round on Delta, and then we have to backtrack on runway 33 and holding point at Foxtrot. So let's do that. Oh, come on. There we go. And cameras. What's going on? Why are we, let me do something first. Let me line up. Right, to see if all the systems are correct, we go full power. No systems are going off? Nope. We're good, we're good. We're good. We're taxiing nice and good as well. Okay. Good, 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 good. Not too fast. Too fast. It takes you too fast. Okay, we're at 3-3 on Charlie. Now we have to backtrack ourselves. Check the right. A bit misty. Check the left. Since we're getting on the stand, we activate that to strobes. That to strobes. And now takes our... Whoa, who shot me? Who shot my liver? He shot my Lamborghini and my liver both together and combined it into numbnuts. Holy flip. That's a GTA gamboom sound effect. That's old anyway, to be honest. Jaboom, baby. Jaboom. Right, now we're backtracking on runway 33. Departure to one of the... The airport we're going to, guys, is a bit of a challenge to get into. Come on, give it more power. We need to get there. Welcome, 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 whoever that was. A bit mystified. Hey, G1! What's up, my man? Mr. G and the ones and all the X's and the 3's and the R's all to combine together equals to G1. Zah! There it is. Okay. Now we're a bit overgoing, aren't we? So the airport we're going to is basically going to be a complete manual landing because I have to go. It's not like a line up on the runway and land. It's just one of those you have to make a straight in, slightly a right turn, go out, make a full right turn, follow the valley, make a slight left turn, then a sharp left turn, and then finally make another huge right turn onto approach. And if the weather's good, it shouldn't be too bad. That's my concern, the weather. Oh, that keeps being disengaged, disengage. Our nav won't come on until up in the sky. But at this point I'm going to put my TCAS on. I'm on the runway, so TCAS is on. That is on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. We have put the seatbelt sign. Appreciate it if you make sure that you are connected to your seat as we are about to take off. Yay! Why can't you just line... There it is. There it is. That's the unrealistic way you possibly can do. I'm doing the speed limit. I'm doing the speed limit. Now I can come off on Delta and hold point at Foxtrot. No. Can't really do that on that IVAO network or any ATC network. Aurora 707 currently at off onto Delta for holding point Foxtrot for one-way 33 departure. Confirm, line up on 33. Aurora 707. Okay, so at this rate, we will put our landing gears down in a minute. Whoa, what's all this water here for? Damn. Look at the water. Yeah. Right, we're going to line up on one-way 33. This is supposed to be Foxtrot, not Delta. Why it says Delta here? That's wrong, it needs to be Foxtrot. It needs to be Foxy Watsy. Can you take off without checking for air traffic control? I am on the IVAO. Well, there's hardly any traffic around, but can't go stupid, I suppose. Right, landing gears are on, taxi lights can come off. That can be switched to normal. We will line up. I got the hang on. This probably make it easy for you. Try and find me here. There you go. Try and find me. Hee. Let's line up. There's no traffic in here anyway, to be honest, but call sign is ACC 707. Right, parking brake is set. Okay, so TCAS is on, landing lights are fully activated, strobes are on, seatbelt sign is on, blah 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 blah. Okay, so with that we will put the rev in at 30% and then we can take off. Okay, so everything looks good. Are we ready to rumble? All you have to say, you something. You ready, guys? Right, let's turn this up. Right, so release the parking brake. Put my finger on the brake itself and move this up to about roughly around 30%. So you can hear the engine revving up. 30%, once it's 30%, activate the toga and let's go. Whoa! Abort takeoff, abort takeoff. Abort takeoff. Something went wrong. Whoa! Abort takeoff. Something just gone wrong. Engine just went. Ew. Whoa! What's going on? Let's make a U-turn here, guys. That is weird. The engine just went down. Huh. G1, what have you done to my airplane? What have you done to my aircraft, my man? It's all fine. I need to check something. What's the fuel? The auto brakes is... Oh god, maybe because I've got the auto brakes set to arm or something. Oops. Back to normal. This is a replicated aircraft. Not like a typical normal diesel plane. So something's gone wrong. Something that I messed up. Probably because I set that to the auto brake selected. Taxi, one-way lights are fine. It's weird because I was rolling down with the TCAS on, and then out of the blue, just the engine just revved down. I didn't even touch anything. It just powered itself down. And then immediately aboard takeoff. Like it happened before you were in the sky. Yeah, that's true. Honest and truthfully, there is, when you at the beginning of the runway, as you're taxiing down, there is a safe zone, a safe stopping zone. As soon as you pass V1, there's no stopping. There's no stopping. So once you pass V1, that's it. You have to floor it. If anything goes wrong, you have to get out. There's no stopping time. But with that being said, I'm just giving you entertainment for your screens. Right, let's do this again, guys. Something went wrong. Something went. Right, listen, some music. Come on, get the beat going. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Line up again, boys. Right. The order brakes are set off this time. Right. We line up and make sure we start the clock as well. Right, we start the clock. What we shall do, give it some power. 30%. Come on. And activate the toga. There we go. Right. Good luck again. There we go. That's better.
Z1.
Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And turn. Up we go. Up we go. Oh, my hands are greasy here, guys. Oh. Right, we're down the center. We set this at 290. And we out. We want to do a climb with that. Next flaps. No flaps. Okay, so now we are climbing. Brakes are off. Lights are all good. Brakes are still heavy from my last landing. Well, holding at 230. Here we're going to 250. Flaps in, TCAS is all good. We are climbing nicely. We are climbing nicely. That's better. Right, coming up to 10,000 feet. .10,000 feet, lights can come off. And taxi lights are off. And set that in off position. And now speeding up again to about 283. And since it's a short flight, seatbelts can set to the auto. And I think we're all good. Heading to 380, so once we get up to 180 we set our transitions to standard. Look at the wings. Look at the wings. Yes, it is. It's in America. It's in Alaska. It's in Alaska, which is owned by Americans. .298, I need to check that. Oh, it's going to be an interesting approach, to be honest. I have to come in. But at least it's a clear day, to be honest. And the wind's not too bad, so... It's the first time going into the airport in the 737. I've done it in the A320. First time doing it in the 737. There's going to be a manual landing. Look at this. Look at the space under here. Alright, click that standard. Boom. Both ends, check, check. Done. So as we are flying, we've got about an hour left. So today, so far, we are doing capital flights, or 2 or so flights, but how can you put it? They're not long, they're not very long, so... just like stop and go gaps. Stop and goes. Can you walk through the passenger area? Of course I can. There we go. It's not as good compared to the A320, but at least it's got interior side. Oh, in cabin holes. It's got cabins. So, if you've got exclamation mark seats, it will give you an idea what seat you're sitting on. Huh, look at this. Even a window outside of there. Yeah. 27, okay, row 27. Ooh. Let me set this up properly. Right, where's row 27? I don't have to count it manually. Okay, so That's the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Hang on, lost count. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Do that again. And it goes up to 24. There's no road 24. I meant for an Airbus actually, but we start that again. The Ocean Motion Mark seat has to be lower than 24. Has to be lower than 24. There we go. Row 9. Oh, what's going on here? This failed. We got cabin pressure. This has failed. We got cabin pressure error. Flip. My passengers are going to be dead. We got cabin pressure. I can't believe that. The auto failed. Do we have it actually on? Oh, back. Flip. We need to go down to 10,000. Got to make an emergency dive. Got to descend. Come on, descend. Who left the window open then? Can't believe that. It failed on me. I have to go to Yorto. It failed. Not working. Jesus. You need a parachute at this point. I can't turn off the warning sound because this thing has failed. That's better. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. So guys, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All my passengers are dead now. All my passengers are dead. Sorry about that, boys. All my passengers are flipping dead. All my passengers are awfully dead. Alarm's gone off in a way. Right, now can we climb? Wow. All my passengers are dead because we've got a issue here. We've got an issue here. The auto failed. Wow. Well, at least a seatbelt so everyone can fly about dead. Where's all my passengers gone? No! They're all dead! No! They can't breathe! I grabbed the exogen belt. Oh, okay, you're still alive. Good, 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 good. Yeah, it's cabin altitude warning, and this has just failed. It's failed. It is completely failed. So we can't set that to auto at all. What we can do is select a manual and open up the valve. That's all we can do. And that's not going to disappear until we get there. Oh god, what's the systems like? We got to get there to our destination still. Right, so can't do row 36. Unfortunately, it only goes to 24. So, without having any more issues, it's meant for an Airbus, to be honest, not a 737. Okay, so needs to be 24, not 37. Holy flip, come on. Other than those issues, I think we're all good here, boys. 37. We only got 24 rows of seats. Come on, boys. There we go, 13. Okay. Okay, better start counting then. 13's more likely on seat 5. Okay. Let's go forward a bit so I can see. Go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this is 13 and we need number 5, don't we? So let's say this is number A. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, this is your seat. Oops, flipping camera. There you go, that's your seat. That's your seat, there you go. Yay! So you are in the middle-ish? No, you're right on the wing, actually. Right on the wing. I'll show you where my seat is. This one. Do we have a door open or something? Nope. She needs mechanic services, I know that. Air pressure warning. You move to the window seat. Well, there's a female fat person on that seat, so good luck of trying to change. Oh, we've got 51 minutes, guys. We're still not at cruising level. It's a shame about this not working. I set this all up correctly and it just went poopy poop poop. Shame. Is that supposed to be set to auto? Right, it needs to be off anyway for PAX. There it is. She needs 50,000 of them to keep breathing. I'm fine in the front. Don't know what about my co-pilot. My co-pilot's a bit smacked. Jesus. At least we're flying. Ooh. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Down in the world, bananas, oh wow. God blimey. Hey tree, bye girl. Just jam. Dance, bye son. Oh, what's going on? Here we go. We're flying casually. Dance, my son. Put it back to the normal screen. My girl, what there it is. Well, so guys, what is there to talk about before you all baggled off into the distance? Because I'm singing like a Muppet here. And again, nice views outside, and we're still climbing actually. We're still climbing. Nice views from that window. Nice sun. Nice views from that window. So, what's everyone been up to today, or the last weekend, or the last week? Anything up to? Anything special, or anything exciting, or anything to share? Just have a random conversation on Conversation Street? Anything? ahead. The dance of my son. The dance of my son. Anyway, I don't know if this is going to be my last flight or not, but we wait and see when we get there. And again, I've been live for 3 hours anyway, so. My girl dreams. You cheering up? Without yawning. Without yawning. More people starting to stream now. And I'm having a nice casual flight. Right, how long we've got to go? 44 minutes, guys. So, yeah, 2 flights, not too long. Oh, we need to put that back to normal. There we go. Good. Nice view. Okay. Canadian Nov in a Boeing 737, Aurora 707 taking her flight. You. In this part of the world looks nice. Holding at 3.8. And our top of descent is 218. Whoa, 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 whoa. This camera angle is a bit better, I think. In that respect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh, it's broken. Didn't realize it's broken. Damn. Oh, it's not right then. Interesting, I need to look at that. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. So, what's everyone eating on my plane? Oh, excuse me. What's everyone eating? Oh, look at the views now, people. Look at this. Right. The tiger. There, Banks. Seal broken. Seal broken. No. Oh, the tiger. Still broken. Let's have a look at the aircraft more. There she is. The tiger. At the tiger. Alright, how long for our top of descent? 182. Boom. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Dust. Bite the dust. Bam. Boom. 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 Bum 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 bum. Where's the dust? Where's the dust? The dust. Boom, 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 chick, boom, 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 boom. Yes. What the fuck the dust? Flipping adverts. I'm just gonna grab something real quick for coming to landing. Get it down in desert before that happens. Not gonna take long, guys. Not gonna take long. Right. I'm back. Hmm. Hmm. Down to 3-4, then 3-4, then 27. 473. Not yet. Ba-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Just beat it. Beat it. Yeah. Just beat it. Just fine. Just beat it. It doesn't matter who's of night fight, just beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Right, 1022. Hello. Bap, bap, bap. Da, 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 da. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Let's beat it. Beat it, beat it. Gotta beat it. Just beat it. Oh, beat it, beat it. I'm back. Did it. One zero two two. Nine, two. And then other time, just capturing it. I feel standing on the line again. I still stand there all this time. With the longest time, I feel fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on now. I'm still standing. And there are between. Survivor. It again. I'm still standing out there all this time. All this time. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, do. I feel standing. I like to survive again. Stay this time. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Number 7. Nope. Keep forgetting the wrong one. There we go. Is to survive. Times don't die so fast. Survive. It is the tiger. And so like a tiger. tiger. At flight level 27. Where I'm going to? B4. One way did I say? 8. What's the next waypoint? SSR? Speed's good. Speed's good. Get down soon enough. What is he flying? A320. Where's he parked at a gate? Good. You can wait there. Good places to spawn at. Okay. Oh flip. I need to go into here. Index. Approach. Flaps 30. Got to do that. That. We go to descend page. Why the music stopped playing all suddenly? Play? Right, 3, 4, 59 out. Okay, holding at 246. Below 10,000 is 240. Don't need my speed brakes on. Nope. Have to do that manually.
Oh, hello!
Oh, Dan! What's up? I got music blaring in my ears. Why am I shouting? I don't need a shout. I don't need a shout. You in Discord? I don't even want to do a second flight, third flight, to be honest, Dan. I don't even know if I'm up for a next flight, to be honest. I haven't got Discord open, to be honest. Ba 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 ba. Shut that down. Right. Streaming mode. Huh? What's up,
Yo.
Dan? Now let me turn down the music that I had in my head. There we go.
How's it going?
Just not that long before landing. 5 minutes out.
See, there's a new livery and a couple of new liveries in the PMDG op centre.
All I see was there was 2 liveries that had an update.
I had one update for the livery, and I haven't seen a new one called Spirit that wasn't there before,
Yeah.
and Sterling Airlines that wasn't there before.
Well, obviously they're adding bits as time goes on.
Yeah, it's getting an update this week though as well. I think the plane.
Yep, hopefully.
Yeah, I would have popped in last night, but mate, I was fucked.
Yeah. Been a
I was
busy day.
knackered, like.
Even today, been a
yeah.
busy day.
Yeah, like it was busy today, mate, and tomorrow is going to be is a bit of a pain in the arse tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got a short first half and then a long second half.
Yeah, there he is.
The first half, I'm in 6:30. I finish at. I'm in 6:30. I finish at 9:30. I go back at 2:10 and I don't finish till 6:30. So it's going to be constant driving from 2:30 to 6:30.
Oh well, but then again, the next day you've got 3 days off.
Yeah, 4 days.
4 days, okay. So the bus are running then throughout the weekend.
Oh, we have to run all through the Jubilee
Okay,
weekend, yeah.
okay.
Just,
was gonna
just
say.
Sunday service, though, Sunday service.
Yeah, guess what airport I'm going to?
Where?
Well, there's my. It's no ILS, and there's my approach.
PAJN.
Yep.
Pageant. I don't know where that is. That's Canada, isn't it?
No, it's Alaska.
Oh god. On snow.
It's not an easy approach.
What
It's,
airline you flying?
I'm using this Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah, but on IVAO I had to call myself Air Canada instead. Yeah, this is the second flight I'm doing today. This is the second flight. First one was an hour, and this one's an hour and a half. So.
I can't even pick myself up to put it on me.
Say that again.
I can't even pick myself up to put it on. I'm shattered.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, then after this, that's it for me, to be honest.
If I start flying on me, I reckon it'd send me asleep.
Well, I've been doing this for 4 hours.
I'm just gonna have a little black the city skyline.
The only thing that I had issue with is all my people are dead on board because my oxygen has failed on me. So all my passengers are dead.
So would the captain be?
No, I've got oxygen. I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, would the mask the drop for the passengers?
No, it dropped for one passenger, so there's one passenger survived. I was flying, all of a sudden I just got alarm system going off, and I thought I had an option to descend to 10,000 feet, that's how you're supposed to do it. If
Where are we flying on Friday? Can I suggest helicopters?
Yeah, it is helicopters. But
Oh, cool.
it is helicopters, but doesn't mean 50 will join, you know. And then hopefully when we do the air balloon, it'd be the Grand Canyons.
We should do the helicopters in the Grand Canyon.
There's no point if 50's not joining. I'd rather save that when 50's actually going to be doing it. He said that he's not doing it this week, so I thought we can do it, the Grand Canyons, with the air balloon when we all can actually do it together.
There isn't one, is there?
Hey?
There isn't a hot air balloon.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
We're on all aircraft.
Inflightsim.to.
All the aircraft.
Okay, so I'm coming up to 11,000 feet.
Oh,
myself to
yeah.
put the
There
lights
is
on.
one, yeah.
And that'd be
Crap
per-
on me.
Yeah, but I thought it'd be epic to go around the Grand Canyons with the air balloon.
I reckon the blimp would be better.
The blimp.
Yeah, the Goodyear one.
It's a bit too big. That's too big. Anyway, I do like flying the 7-3. Enjoying the two flights. Oh, the first landing was epic. 130 landing rate. Right, coming up to 10,000. Come on, get down. Get down, baby. One more time, baby. Alright, put the brakes to auto. Up to 10,000 feet. That all can come on. That's fine. Yeah, when the update comes along, they should add an EFB as well, the tablet. That should be
Possibly,
coming.
yeah.
Tablet should be coming. The next update.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you do that. It'd be cool, man.
It's supposed to be coming out when the 600 comes out.
Yeah, I just, if I started flying on me, I would be a kid.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed I'll go to sleep.
$180, let's slow down to 180. Get down to 180. Oh god. Hey, we're not going to crash into those mountains. Right, going down to 179. Starting to make the east turn.
Oh, bloody hell. So what have you been up to with yourself today, mate? Anything?
No.
You been up to anything?
Special, just done 2 flights since 5 o'clock, and then most of the time just trying to rest myself. Because I only had 2 hours of sleep last night.
Did you?
Yeah, I was in pain all last night, absolutely pain. Feeling better now, but it's just not with it. Yeah, had a shower, gone upstairs. I played around with my PC. My stomach started to play up. And I thought, okay, my stomach's in pain. Gone straight to bed, trying to sleep it off, but my stomach just got worse and worse and worse. And as soon as I thought it got worse, I started to have back pains, lower back pains, and it was burning back pains. So I had a huge stomach ache and burning back pains on my back. And everywhere I twist and turn, I just couldn't sleep. I was like, ouch, ouch. And I ended up going downstairs to the loo, made myself worse by having a dump. And guess what time I finally fell asleep? 5:15.
Oh my god.
And I thought, and then the next minute I was woken up around 10 o'clock. And she was like, "Get up, you muppet! Oh, it's past 10 o'clock, blah 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 blah." And then I told her the story. And then she thought, "Oh, I thought you come down because you left all the lights on." And then when I got up, I felt dizzy, and I was just like, like you only had 2 hours worth of sleep, and you kind of. And then I had to take a lot of Panadols to, you know. And then as soon as I had my dinner, it started again. It can't win. So that's my life story right there.
You don't know what's causing it?
Could be anything from not eating properly, shoveling down, carrying too much weight yesterday, not drinking enough water. The list goes on.
That's not good, that me.
I know, but at least I'm feeling better now, but I'm just tired, that's all.
Yeah, I'm Asian me. I'm shattered, me. Absolutely shattered.
But it doesn't stop me doing a 4-hour stream.
Is that what you've done today?
Yep, 4 hours and 14 minutes at the moment. Because, honest and truthful, I could go to bed now and sleep, but my clock will go pooped. My body clock will go bananas. So you just rather just, you know, sleep at a normal time. Anyway, let's see how this landing rate's going to be like, because I'll be coming in manually. Don't have a right turn yet. Go flaps 10. The airport's over there somewhere. See that mountain there? Somehow I have to go around that. And then as soon as I go around that, boom. It's right there. I done this in A320 last time. Where's the heading of the airport again? 070. I'll put that on heading. It goes. Set altimeter. Wait, what? So you got 3, 4. I'm gonna take this one real easy. How many miles miles am I out? At flight level 0340. I'm literally about 10. Runway 08 is the guy at my destination. Now I need to go down to 27. Might move this over. This I really need. I mean, it's nice around here. Got to give it that. Oh, snow.
Good stuff, Cadet, good stuff.
That's flight level 0. Right, let's go with that's 15.
2500.
Put that down. Yes, yes, shut up with that sound. Landing gears are down. Oh, flip. Flip.
What's up? You too high?
No. Aborting takeoff, aborting takeoff. Come on, get the speed, get the speed. Oh, shut up with that noise. Aborting, come on, climb, climb, climb. I got landing gear failed. Come on. Right, we need to have the heading bag. And we need to climb 5. I need to abort the mission. I need to board the flight. I need to climb. Climb, 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 climb. My front landing gear is not going down. I've got a landing gear problem.
Holy moly.
Flip. Oh, now it's gone down. I'm going to keep my landing gears down. Right, landing gear's down now. Let me put it back up again. Jesus. Then we go back to 4,000 feet. Yeah, I put my landing gears down and back wheels are down, but my front one wasn't down. So what is going on with the air? I got two bleed errors. Yeah, this plane is damaged, Dan. I need a mechanic. I'm declaring emergency. I need to have emergency landing. Squad code needs to be set to 7,000.
What's wrong with the plane?
Landing gears won't go down. The front one doesn't want to go down.
Have you both failures on?
Nope. I don't know. Just my front landing gear won't go down. So I'm doing a go around. Oh, I'm declaring emergency landing. I'm declaring emergency. I just put my... Is it 7,000 for emergency?
I don't remember me.
Yep. Guys, I am declaring emergency. Actually, this is epic. So I need to hold at 200 and set my flaps. Five. I need to head out. Stay at 200 and heading that way. It's going to make us slowly go around procedure. Right. I don't know if my gear's going to work, but okay. If my front landing gear is not going to come down, Dan, I would just have to land it. I have to try and come into land and hold the nose of as much as I can.
Yeah, you'll have to.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming back round. Someone's at the airport as well, in the A320. So I just type in PHAN traffic, Boeing 737 declaring emergency, front landing gear not going down.
Is it definitely not coming down? Let's see outside the plane.
I got it up at the moment because I got it in the wrong flaps position, but it's not going down.
It might do now though.
Well, I'm gonna see. Let me get down to the right altitude first, which is 3.5. Can we head this way a bit? No, don't adjust the speed. And then head that way. Keep going with the heading. If there's live ATC on, it'd be epic. I'd be like, Aurora, Air Canada 707, I need to do a go around. Mayday, mayday, mayday. I'm declaring emergency landing, front landing gear not going down. Wow. Alright, let's put it down to flaps 10. Speed to 180. I need to do the landing gear speed thing. Let's head out that way. It's the airport. Just all the places that have problems. Jesus Christ. Holding there, holding there. You got a while before I make a turn, so I have to keep heading this way a bit. Oh, that guy's taking off anyway. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm getting out of here. There he is. Okay, so this will give me a chance. So we go ahead here, here, and here. So I'll have to go around with that. I can see what speeds. Speeds. Right, once I get to that turning, Dan, I will put my landing gears down. Even though it's too early to put them down, I'm going to put them down. And then I have time to sort things out if they don't. I have to get down anyway. I'm using my reserve fuel now. Oh, I'm using my reserved fuel. Oh, what next? I'm gonna run out of fuel soon. I've got enough for one more go around, but that's it. Oh boy. Yeah, so how high I need to be up now? B5. After that's 2.7. Right, go down to 180. I'm going to test my landing gear. Get out that way. Go down. Oh, I don't want to do that. No! Stupid flaps!
Has you come down your gear now?
Not yet, I've got problems with my flaps because it's been poopy pants. Right, I'm going to put my gear down now. And turn that way a bit. Get away from that mountain. Oh, now it's gone down. Oh, thank God for that. Problem is it locked? Might not be locking properly now. You piece of pants. Ugh. Go to 165 and then put that down to flaps 30. Right, and they're heading this way now towards the airport. Well, this looks down to me. But where's this airport?
Come on in, you can't see it.
Oh. Oh, what's the heading doing? There you go. Thank you. Zoom this in and then get closer and then we head to 707 I believe it is. Let's go down to 20. Speed about 140. That. Heading that way a bit. Right, that's checked. No faster than that. Right, gonna have to take full control of the plane. She's my aircraft. Oh god, I can't even see the runway. Gonna come in at a awkward angle, but that's okay. $1,000 check.
500. 400.
Sync rate.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30.
We'll get down.
Twenty. 10.
Oh, I just flared too much.
You done it, mate, you done it.
I don't even see the runway, it's same colour. Oh, just stopped on time. Whew. Oh god, right, we put this APU on. Taxi to a gate. What's the landing weight? 170. I can't go wrong with that for a short runway.
No, you can't, mate.
I could have done it right if the runway was wasn't full of snow on top. Because you can't tell where the runway starts and when it ends.
No, you couldn't with that, the way the weather was there, mate.
Yeah.
There's no way.
So, my passengers are dead because I got a error. My landing gear needs checking out. So that was interesting. The first time that I have system failures on this plane. I don't know if because I'd done something wrong or it's just how it is. It generated it. It's alright, ATC, I don't need emergency vehicles. Don't even know where to park now. What the hell? I need to go down quite a bit. Safety's on. Have that on.
Ah, well, get down, your safety sound. Passengers are all okay.
I don't get it. Why? when I came in for the first time to land, my front wheel wasn't down at all. I just don't get it. And yet the second time, it was down. I mean, why it didn't work the first time, and yet the second time it did? Ah.
Just the way it is.
Yeah. Lucky I checked outside the plane and realised it wasn't down. Because I would have ended up landing it. I was like, why did I crash? When I saw it down, the first thing I thought to myself, right, go around. And I think I'm on the grass. Move! Do this, do that, spin around. What did I do? Brake is checked. I go to here, make sure this ground services is in place. Then lights off. Turn off the power. Fuel pumps can come off now. We have the ground power connected. Ground power will be available. Ground power is on. Back to normal. Oh, now it works. Seems legit. Probably because I'm on the freaking ground. Wow. Wow. Okay. And I got a fuel warning. Because I will decided to use my final reserve fuel left. And she's down. Right, what was the landing weight from Valenta? 195. Right, Valenta. Goodbye. See ya. Thank you for watching. Set that down. Sim tool gave me 170. 170 is fine. That can close that down. Right. Set that down. Set down my charts. Fish that to get rid of that. Well guys, that was epic. That was epic. That'd do for me tonight. Almost 5 hours worth of streaming, 2 lots of flights, and the last flight with emergency landing I had to deal with. So yeah, I mean, this is what makes me laugh, Dan. 5 hour stream, and yet if you combine the 2 flights together, it's only 2.5 hours. Crazy. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
It sure is.
And yet, if I do one single flight, it's 4 hours flight in a 5-hour stream. Think about it. So it is.
Oh,
Probably because you have to take off, land, taxi, we'll program the flight plan, and then take off again.
yeah.
If you add all that up, that takes the longest. But yeah, she's a gorgeous plane to fly. And she's going into the mechanic shop now. Dan, are you the mechanic for my plane? Can you take her in and take a look at the landing gear for me?
I can have a look for you, mate. Yeah. If you want me to.
Yeah, it should cost nothing because the company will pay it.
No problem.
It's your bus company that will pay for you.
I can take a little look for you. If you want me to.
Yeah, just probably need
Not
some.
saying I'll fix it, but I can take a look.
Just need bubble wrap with a bit of duct tape on it. Okay, anyone to raid?
Oh my god.
There's a lot of people actually doing the thing tonight. I'm gonna do this, Mr. T, then. Alright guys, that's it from me. I would like to say thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on the flip side. I'm probably end up doing the 7.3 again tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, definitely.
The 7.3 is a boss paid, mate.
It is. Cool, that really came out. Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why, girls? Bye bye. Peace. I don't love you.